Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm Benzo, and we're here. Well, I am. Just about. Oh God. I will admit that I kind of fell asleep and woke up a little bit late, so I am a bit scuffed coming into this today. But I hope everyone's having a brilliant day. I've had sleep at least, so. Oh God. I wasn't meaning to sleep that long, but well, I wasn't meaning to sleep at all, so that long is any time. Well, managed to get here almost on time. Anyway, there was something that I was going to talk about at the start today, but I literally can't remember. I, I have no idea at the moment. Honestly, my brain's been so scattered. Well, I was going to say the last couple of weeks, but the last couple of months, literally all over the place. And God, I don't know what way is up half the time. Oh God. I'm sitting there and going, my hair's all messy. I'm just having a day like that. Fix this at least. Make myself feel a little better at least. Even if it's just I've got nice brushed hair. That's a little better. Oh God. Um. Well, since I can't remember this, I might as well go find out what I was actually doing in Factorio, because I was sitting around before going, okay, it was mainly when I was trying to work out stream title and I was going, right, what was I doing in Factorio last time? I literally have no clue. But that was actually, sometimes I just have streams and I sit like the day afterwards and go, I have no idea what happened. Like, I know a stream happened. I know I actually turned up, but just absolutely gone. And last week was one of them days. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit of a discovery of what I was actually doing last time. Yay, on with your biters. Luckily, that isn't my map. Remember, I was doing something with trains. Okay, I did make this, but I do need to work on the train network for it. Ooh. Yeah, there's because I don't think these signals are very good. That's the problem. It might be alright. Workable, but not perfect, I would probably say. Yeah, because, wait. Designed. Okay, so the way I've actually designed this, thinking about it, they can only go one way around the block. So if something comes in the bottom here and wants to go out the top there, it needs to go left, up, and across. Just off the way I've designed the signalling of this, I think. Yeah, because the signals are all going in, there's no outward signal. Ooh. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I should probably fix that. Yeah, that's. We'll just save like this because yes, there's going to be slightly less. Well, it's not less throughput, it's more time taken. the throughput will still be the same. Oh right, this was down in the bottom quadrant of the base before I took out the walls. Mainly taking out the walls. Okay. What did we make? We made iron coming in. I was going, why don't they have fuel? But they're literally set to if there's fuel available in the system, don't. Like if there's electricity available, don't turn on. So yeah, that's actually normal. If for some reason the solar panels take up all of the damn thing, then yeah, don't need the things to go on. I think it's set to if the accumulator drops below a certain amount, which don't know what I set it up, but it's the only problem coming back to this because generally every time I've played Factorio, I've come back like literally the day after and being okay, now we get to it. So it hasn't been okay. We do have copper coming on. Not enough copper to fill all this, but that is fine. I want the big trains, so if they're sitting around, they can stock up a little bit extra. You even do anything with the grains? No, you're not. You're just stocking a train. Okay. Okay. Where is... I know there's blueprint for trains. I think that might be something I do. I actually make the books. Not what I meant to go on, but... Right, we make a blueprint book. What's this one going to be? Just general construction stuff, so... If I put in... Okay. Fine, I'll open you first. Put in the miners, put in that, put in the... thing... You know what? All of these can go in. I don't think it really matters right now. Oh right, that was just so I could tile. Mainly, that was 100% about the empty space, just so I could click once and drag it. You know, I'll stick the nuclear in here as well. Can you stick deconstruction planners in these? You can. Okay, so that will be the general book. Mainly because I'm not going to use half this shit anymore. You're right, the ones on the bar are effectively a copy, aren't they? So get rid of all them blueprints. Okay, that's the next few slots on the bill. That is the one for rail. Ooh. And that's the one I just created. Okay, now I've got all 4 of the books there, but it does mean I've got the one for rail, which was what I was lacking. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, shift. You go on to dry trees. Think that there. You know what? End of the line works for them. But I think I'll just leave them there and do them manually. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. I hope, I really hope that I know I changed the signals after I put them down, and I'm going, I really hope that I redid but the signaling looks the same. Okay. Train's out of fuel. Which train? Okay, yeah, because I never actually fixed that. I need trains to be going to a depot, but I haven't set up a depot. Okay, one thing at a time. This is the other half of my problem in this game. Okay, so I need to automate signals. Automate construction of. Where's the last one? Okay, that is all the construction of them done. Right, if I copy that, yeah, that. Hey, ooh, that's a point. I'm just looking at it and going, maybe I wait, these are only one. Oh. Yeah, I should remake this to be two-way. So actually, maybe I want to undo like all of that I got rid of. Just remember chain in, signal out. Yeah, I do have chain in, signal out, but it does mean there's... The way I've got this set up, this entire middle section is classed as one. I know there's a better way of doing this, I just can't be bothered to figure it out. I suppose it could just spam chain signals in the middle. Okay, so chain signals need them to be created because I can't bother to create the manual. We wanted signals onto the bar. No. They're all signal out. There's two options for them coming out of there, and yeah, they come out. There's two options. Both of the options they've got is signals, but that's what I mean. Everything from like here all the way through to them signals is one section. Well, they've got the chain signals in. Actually, I do need to put some signaling in the middle, don't I? Because if I put some signals on these, even if they're put in chain, it would segment it from the other side, so it'll allow... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm going to rework all that anyway, because I did just look at it as soon as I came on and went, I've only made it so they can go around one way. They need to go into the station a certain direction, but I don't want them to have to travel the tracks. You know what? Where are we at? Select that book and... You know what? I'm going to end up doing this quite a lot. Not that book. Take... Oh. Not that. Where is it? There's one of these. That one. That one's a... Actually, I'll put it there. That one's a useful blueprint to have out. I'll just continue it down here. Build signals and chain signals. Going to be doing a lot of these, so 100 and 100, I think. Well, actually, 100 and 100 isn't really a lot, is it? I keep looking at that and thinking it's 2 items. No, it's one with dark iron through the middle. Why is that? Okay. Right, so depot. I'm just gonna add on to the end here. Okay. I copied not enough, but also too much. Of course. Get rid of this iron. Make a mental note to replace that iron, because I will 100% forget. Right, I don't have any stations either. Where trains can take 3 stacks, I think. Oh, you just haven't made them yet. I was looking and going, I'm sure I told it to make them, but yeah, I did. I'm just too impatient. And also stay off the tracks. I am going to get hit by one of the trains. Right, get you up there. Where you at? Okay. People. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried was going to happen. What do you mean you're not at that station? Go to that one. Now go to that one. Wait, what do you mean, Stephen? Oh, the other... Yeah, this one isn't requesting a train, so... Oops. And I should have actually looked at that train there, but... Train. Train. Nope, the cargo wagon that I wanted, but, okay, there was one down the green signs. Yeah, 3 stacks. Ooh, coal stacks to... Okay, good, 50. Okay, enable if coal equals 150. You know what? If coal's greater than 100, 120. I am going with the basically. Mm, 100. Yeah, 100. I am basically going with the train can start coming when it's filling. By the time the train gets here, it should have finished. Didn't say I didn't turn that one off, did I? Good. I will leave the ones down there for now, because why not? Okay, so that's going to be some depots in. Just because the little amount of space the depots use, I should actually offshoot this, and I should probably actually split each of these lines into 2, put 2 stations. I would put 2 stations in a row, but the pathing for them to path through a station if they don't have to and they don't need to go there. Good way to check your train's okay, set every chain into motion at the same time on purpose. It'll reveal all the problems. Oh god. Yeah, so basically just try and cause maximum chaos and see what happens. I mean, yeah, that's going to store every single problem. But to be honest, I've definitely done that strategy quite a few times before. In fact, I might actually do it later. The usual way I end up handling that is taking a train, no carriage, and basically just park it on different points and see if the signalling allows the other trains to go past. And yeah, and it works. Oh. Okay, luckily I didn't depot it. I never. Isn't going to be too big of a problem. Train, 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 train. Train's too fast. Come back. Okay, schedule. At station, depot, wait condition. I don't even know what the interrupts on this are. Never worked with them. Almost certain there's a way to basically have them only go if they need fuel, but um, that's the train interrupts. Well, I don't remember them. I literally can't remember how that works. So, um, for now, they're just gonna get a. Okay, so it's steel I've done. There is iron, there is copper, and greens. Iron's down at the irons, greens is at the greens. Okay, it is going to mean this green just moves around on its own. In fact, it's going to mean they all move around on their own for no reason. Entry name, click the green arrow to get the main system. You can add conditions to there. You know what? I'll have a look. Okay, I have done. I'll just say fuel because I don't know. How interrupting other interrupts. I mean, technically, but interrupt condition. Wait, what? Okay, conditions. When the conditions are matched, the interrupt will up and append all targets to the schedule as temporary stops. Okay. Um. Okay, this makes sense, but not. Yeah, if it didn't have to build me bot network all the way out there. Jeez. I don't think that actually goes that far. It might. Okay. We're going to want to go to demo fuel pool. Um. I don't know. Wait, so am I have to go through and change all these when I change fuel types? Because I used fuel any checks all locomotives, and if there's any matching the condition, it takes fuel all. It checks all locomotives. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense, but still, I don't know why you would want that behavior for it. Which I do want that to interrupt over interrupts. Fuel assessment. I'm gonna give you that's button. I'm gonna give it enough fuel to go. Um. Okay, yeah, I did this on the fuel any, didn't I? Oops. Out of fuel. Fuel any hole is less than 30. Interrupt station depot at where condition fuel full. Okay, there we go. It triggered. It triggered. They want the allowing interrupting other interrupts. Okay, right. So that's what the list that the store when you were going onto the interrupts was. It was to, yeah. Uh, you said the interrupt globally. Okay. There's some missing signaling here. Or some screwed up signaling. Okay, why are you on red? Because you're... Oh. Oh. I think I found the problem. Okay, so the signaling here was fine. I did when I originally put this on go, this isn't going to work, so I'm not surprised it has actually failed. It was more of a very temporary solution because I only had 2 trains going. I'm going, yeah, it's going to be fine for now. Hey, where are the other signals? Okay, now they're all chaining and picking Rob out. Is that actually going to fix the issue though? Not really, because you can have a train that's going to turn right and one that's coming this way. Okay, I need to have a side bit that has chain signals. Basically, I need a little stop off to the side that goes, you can only go past the passing lane if... Just because how I've got this set up. Mate, can you connect back in, please? I hate trying to do this sometimes. You know what? I am just going to match them up. When one's going in, they're just green, and then one's coming in. Okay. Little bit of a passing lane there. Oh. Do need a passing lane down, but hopefully it'll be fine for now. Probably save the passing lane. Okay. We'll just go through all these one by one. Steel has the interrupt. Okay, that's steel. Copper, I don't know where the train is. It'll be stuck down here because signalling. Again, it's the same problem, there's no passing lane. Yeah, I didn't design this at all with, you know, actually having traffic going back and forth. Naturally. Right. I hope this works because I'm going to be sticking it everywhere. Okay, this isn't perfect because I don't believe train. Ooh. No, not quite. Yeah, train can't come across the middle of that, but fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It was still flashing with the like confined path and I'm like, oh. haven't messed something up badly, have I? But no. Yeah, thinking about it, generally long distance stuff, I just ran 2 lines. One out, one in. You've got the interrupt in. That is good. You know, since I'm here, I might as well check that. Let's get used to do that. Hey, yeah, not getting away that easy. Okay, so you've got the intro for out fuel. So copper, greens, and steel have it. I need to check the iron train. And I need to put you back on automatic. Okay, so now there's a passing lane there, so... yeah, I might expand out and do it like that and get rid of the need for the passing lanes. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna put passing lanes... into that bit, going in there. You know what, that'll be fine. Okay, so you're gonna come down here. You should not have depot because I was taking that out. You only have the interrupt now. Okay. That actually definitely is a lot neater solution. It also solves the problem of them wasting a shit ton of power. That's where iron is. I knew it was somewhere stupid. And I'm out of cup. Bye bye, copper train. We shall meet again. I would just click on this train, but unfortunately, I forgot to place radars down here. Actually, no, I didn't. It was right down the bottom. I forgot. But anyway, seeing some here. You know, I don't need radars, do I? Okay. Biters are pushing in up there, a little bit up there. Not too much down bottom. Maybe the odd one. So no, I'm gonna have to go deal with the threat. I need to rename these stations at some point. Oh, right, I'm going like, why are you sleeping? But no, I need iron. The only place that I was using the iron for is main base, and it doesn't actually need that much. Okay, signaling. Gonna delete literally every piece of signaling. In fact, I think I might just whitelist, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Mainly because I want to do this to every single corner. Why didn't I just do it to the entire block? Alright. One thing I did think about while I was looking at this before is I do want to add... Can I have that a little bit further across? A little bit further across? A little bit further across? I want to grab that one, but not the next one. I still managed to grab that loopy bit. Fuck you. Come to me, babies. I don't show off sleep. Like, I'm not even that tired. I'm just, yeah. If that makes any sense. Okay, if I put this there... Reason I decide I actually want these external ones on is whenever I put down the block, the end blocks will always have passing lanes. Okay, at the very least, if I fill the block, it will have the middle lane that anything can go down. But if it's an edge block, it will always have the outside as a passing lane in addition. Okay, so I'll do this top one, I think. Okay, I might need to leave a little bit more on each side just so I can put the signaling in. I hate doing signals. Right, I'm going for a two-way. So if they're going in, that one, that one, that one, they're all going in. Coming out, you want chain signals. So opposite them, chain signals. Why are you rainbow lighting me? Is it because there's no signals this end? It is. Okay. Just ignore the completely random signals. They have nothing to do with anything. It's literally there just so, yeah, it looks good. No, it's literally there just because everything was flashing at me, and because it was flashing at me, I'm going, is there a problem here, or... You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I think that works out. If I put the chain signals across like that... Yeah, chain signals in the middle there, divide that up. I need to copy the signals. You know, I'm looking and going, I feel like that works, but that was too easy. Okay. Yeah, I put the rail signal in slightly different positions. Definitely weird though when that's the complaint. That was too easy. It can't be that easy. I think I might have overdone it in the middle with rail signals, but hey, the network is completely segmented. Um, okay, is there any of these I could potentially cut? If I took out the middle ones, the left and the right would be... No, so the middle ones can't go... Um... I think if I want them to equally be able to go down any particular one, it needs to be like this. Right, I did actually just have a thought there. Just because of... Actually, I could do the stations manually. That actually isn't a problem. Yeah. Have them as two-way passing lanes. Then, if I want to change it for any reason, I can. But, to begin with, two-way passing lane. Right, when they're going up... Okay, so if I take these back to that one, I'm just thinking, where if I was joining a line into this, how much can I leave? How much can I take off, basically, without actually affecting the rail signals as I've got them set up? And I believe taking them off to that point is about the best point, because then I could just stick that down. If I stuck another one of these over it, it is fine. But if I just stuck a rail connecting in, it's also fine. Yeah, that should still work, shouldn't it? Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because I put them in temporarily, didn't I? Okay, good. I thought there was something else that completely messed up there, but... I hope I've got it right this time. It does feel like it should work. And... Wait. I wasn't paying attention to what the warning was. I think that might have said too close to a rail signal. Which kind of implies there was other rail signals here. Ah, gotta do it all again just because I wasn't actually reading the error message. Okay. That one is fine. That one is fine. That one is fine. Okay, so the only thing was the signal. It is possible I just missed a signal somewhere. I do think, though, I need to actually tell it to up the amount of signals I take. Which ones are we missing? Okay, make a load of chain. And shit, that wasn't enough. Okay, so that's them ones, it's them ones. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Okay, good. It will take, even though the map coverage is gone. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, real grid. I think that. Breach containment coming from your ankles. Oh, I like my ankles. Well, okay, that's a lie. But, no. Okay, real. Okay, good. I can just delete it out of there. I hate you can't do that on the map. The map. It makes sense. Your inventory isn't actually the same when you're on the map, but. Okay, so I've got to kind of go through and replace all of the signals here, which is going to break absolutely everything. So that's super. It shouldn't be too bad, right? I mean, all it's going to pretty much mean is none of the trains run until I put it back down. But I do have the blueprint, and the blueprint does cover, like, almost everything, so... except for the station part. I need to remember to change station, otherwise absolutely nothing's going to work here, and, yeah. Wrong button. Underground express belts in the way. Okay, I can see the one. Is it just... I think it's just ones here. Please be only them ones. It is only them ones. Okay, I can handle moving 2 lines. 2 lines is easy. I do need to basically delete all of the... Oh. We need them ending up with more deletion things than anything else. Wait. Does that work? Yeah. No trees, no plants. Okay. Trees can exist Nothing else. Everything else must go. Do these work if I do it off the edge of the map? I don't actually know. They might not. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, they actually do. I wasn't sure because when you don't have... You can't actually see because it's in the fog of war. Hey, it works, it works. Okay, why is the train stuck? Oh, is the signalling on the passing stations not long enough? Or the passing lanes not long enough? Oh. Oh. This is a little bit of a problem. I've put quite a few of these down. Oh. I don't know the easy way of fixing this. I've just got to go around and do everyone manually, don't I? Oh. When you're working with... Oh no. I also haven't done railed out, so they'll treat the entire next section as... they'll only go in... Actually, that's okay. They'll only go into it if they can leave it. That's fine. I mean, that's the same as having signal there anyway, so... No. Just... we're gonna fix, like, all of these. Yeah, because them ones... Oh. Where's that one? I think I got rid of that. Yeah, you're split now because you can go that way. You can come through this way. Wait. They're the wrong way around. Yes and no. It works. Kind of works both ways with that because it's just a passing lane, but oh god. Don't do rail stuff fast. It hurts my head as enough as it is, never mind trying to do it fast. Luckily, I don't actually care too much because I am aiming to switch over to the C blocks and the little offshoots are going to be very rare. So the ones that are there are likely going to get pulled up anyway. Everything's going to have its own little block. In fact, even though it's like kind of a waste of resources, I will probably use these C blocks like a lot more than I should. Well, you need to stick down a station. Well, might as well just stick down a C block. I will probably end up doing that until I get round to actually doing a proper station that isn't in the C block. Okay, you're going around there. That is good. You know, actually, I was saying the signalling I need to change, but no, the signalling works despite going backwards through the station. Trains will just not go there. If they need to go to the station, they'll go the right way. Because they'll have to. Yeah, what am I worrying about? It just works. It just works. Did I leave them on the blueprint? I did. Okay, so we've got like the nice little square on them. I could actually change that. Get rid of all these external ones. Okay, it was only on 2 of them. Fair enough. Don't know why it was on 2 and not the other corners, because I'm pretty sure I just rotated the corner when I saved it, but... yeah, I was thinking, why is that so far back, but it's going back to that one, isn't it? Yeah, looking there, while I went round this top bend, or the top right bend, I should say, all the signalling on the bottom left was still available, so you can have 2 trains going through the different sections of this. Unfortunately, I think it's basically only if they're taking opposite corners that anyone would be able to do, because potential for collisions on the other ones. So well, nope. It works. It's going to be decent throughput. You know what? To try that out, where we at? Go on to this one. Select new content. Interesting. I've never seen that before. At least don't think of. Because there was a train in the blueprint, it added the train. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think that's... yeah, that looks right. How have I got these stations set up? This one's just turned on, isn't it? Oh. What turns you on? Less than 48. Oh, okay, less than 48 is... ooh. But the top line of each of these chests holds 1,000. So there's 12, 24, 48 times 1,000, 48,000. So, yeah. If the top line of the chest isn't full, get a new train. Alright. This one has not been set up for this. Because I was going through and going, okay, I'm just going to copy it, but I haven't set any of this up yet. Unfortunate. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. did do all that and then went, I should just copy them and done one section, copied it, and done all the links. I mean, and again, I'm being an idiot going, I could just turn that and it would probably work, but I don't want to risk messing something up with directions. Okay, enable, copper. Dun, 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 dun. Is this 48k? Um, okay, so copper's less than that, so the copper's going to be turned off majority of the time now. How many can you hold? You can hold... Why can't I math? 2,000. You can hold 8,000. Good me. I can sort of count. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what does it? Yeah, 2,000 times 4. Well, what do I connect that to? I don't know what port I connected that to. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. As long as this is greater or equal to... Oh, actually, I'm not going up. Oh, yeah, I am going outside the train. Never mind. As long as it's bigger than 8,000. Wait. Oh no, I just accidentally made it depot. Oh. Oh no. Green in. Green in, green in, green, green, green. Was it because I connected to the random other box that I don't know what it actually is? That is entirely possible. Yes, it is. I don't know what the little yellow thing does, but whatever it does, it turns off if you give it a signal. I actually don't know what it is. Oh. Train stuff output. So why connecting to that did everything stop? I'm confused. I am very confused by that. Okay, so that turns off if we don't have any grains because there's nothing to pick up. These turn off if there's too much raw material. Where's the other one? And the signaling should work now. Yes. You should probably not stand on the train tracks. Kinda not the smartest place to stand. Okay, that is all of that. That being said, when I'm doing these extra ones, do I copy it all or do I just copy the middle bit? Because really, the only thing that's important for this is the bit in the middle. The tracks on the outside is just going to be placed with the other. Okay, so... Oh. I never thought grew. Oh. Yeah, I changed the name of the station for a second, didn't I? Okay. Cargo is full or wait 30 seconds. Actually, I could just put down cargo as full because they'll only go to the station now. The station only gets turned on if... Yeah, so I'll just do cargo as full. Because there should always be enough thing to fill the cargo, just because of the way I've got this set up. I probably do need to actually make an actual depot. I should probably actually make one in a city block like this. Just somewhere for the trains to go when there's nothing else to do. No, that's probably the easiest way of checking this. Big rocks in the way. Brilliant. I don't know how much of this stuff I will actually have in my inventory. This could take a minute. Probably should get more bots for when I'm doing stuff like this. I don't need like all of the defense. Yeah, I could get like an extra 200 bots. That would probably absolutely rinse my power, but might be worth doing. Yeah, I'd leave the energy shields on, mainly just in case I get hit by a train. which when I'm working on trains is a hell of a lot more likely. Yeah, I also don't know how much of the resource I'll have for this. I could just run out. Well, I will run out, because no way I have everything for this. Yeah, my inventory's just clearing out. What do I actually need for more roboports? I need batteries. Other than the batteries, I think I keep everything else on my inventory, so... On my inventory, in my inventory. I would just get the... parts, but I really can't be bothered. Expander for... Okay, that is like 60 construction area. Charge pad for... 20 more bots apiece. Okay, it is grid area 1-1, so you do get like double the amount of robots, but they don't have any recharging and the area doesn't get bigger. And honestly, I think the area getting bigger is kind of half of it. Do I even have enough bots as is? Yeah, I do. I can have... I do need like an extra... Yeah. A few extra stacks. Okay, so you are turning up with iron and you are turning up with copper. And actually, the top part of this is sort of working. They just haven't finished the iron lines. Hey, batteries were somewhere up here. Oh, I've got batteries on takeaway, do I? Or could I just not see them? No, they are there. Oh, I broke the trains. Oops. One, two, three, four, and they only had to make a couple of cogs because I miscounted. Basically. Okay. Don't need them storage tanks right now. I'll keep the pumps because honestly I could do with more inventory or again. I'm in between because I'm like, I don't need this many laser turrets. However, it is useful having that many laser turrets. I'll get rid of storage chests. There's something that I can do without. I don't use them that often. It's mainly for just going. Well, it's only for going. Here's an area, dump some stuff in it. It's basically if they don't have anywhere else in the network to put it, somewhere for the bots to play stuff. Which, yeah, fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how many of the Robo ports did I make? I meant to make 5. I think I only made 4. Oh, that's awkward. It's the only thing with putting so many of the signals down around the corners. Yes, potentially it does mean that it does run a lot faster when there's loads of trains, but also means it's so much more of a pain. And I know you shouldn't do it, but this is also one of the reasons I kind of like just linking up all of the logistics networks and just go. But I don't care if it's going to take you a while, just come construct. Okay, it's basically because the chests weren't there when the train was. Yeah, this kind of unevenly stacked at the moment. It won't fix itself. Oh, wait, it will fix itself. Never mind. I'm talking crap. I was looking and thinking there would be enough iron in the first couple of chests that it would turn off, but nope. Okay, I believe that'll. What am I actually missing here? Okay, I am supposed to get stack inserters. I don't think I'm supposed to get long inserts. I don't think I even make long inserters. Wait, I do. Apparently. I think I can get rid of them ones from the list now, because... And them ones... Yeah. They're not things that I come across that often. Yeah. What can I say other than just go back and pick up stuff? That's what I need a train to be able to do. Detect my inventory and go, have the logistics box give me all of the items here. So I can just get in the train and be like, take me home, fill me up. No, I don't think I actually do have them. Whoops. I suppose it's one of them things that probably just haven't needed that many of, so it's never really come up. And honestly, doing this with the signals is laziness more than anything. I could just craft them down there. They don't take that long. Half second apiece. Okay, it's going to be longer because handcrafting will. I don't think that accounts for crafting time in that menu. Like, where you're crafting it, I mean. Okay, cogs are... Some chests of them here. Here. Okay, so that's great. So we'll be on 5 there. Get rid of you. Okay, add some engines. Don't know why. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. I'd accidentally told to make an insert. Don't know why or when that happened. Oh! Oh, right. I was supposed to be putting productivity modules and everything. I just never did. Why you held up? What do you need? You need the first level, you need reds. Okay, so I need reds. I do have 2 blocks of green. 1 block of green can do... What's the ratio? 8 to 4? 8 to 4. 8 to 1. So, yeah, I can make a lot of reds. Honestly, if I stick down a block like this doing reds, I'm gonna have so much more red production than... You know, I've walked all the way back down going, okay, it'll be finished by now. I realised, as soon as the bot started coming out there, I realised exactly what I've done. Now if I go here and go, we don't have inserters. Yeah. Naturally, they can't make it. I got rid of all the inserters like ages ago, so yeah, they just can't do it. Okay. Now, you get stuff in there. Okay, what are you missing? Cogs. Oh, gears. Whatever they call them here. Iron gear wheel. Ew, actually. That been one. You've been doing that. You've been doing. Okay, no, because blues are directly fed. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if that was one of the problem with stacking inserters before, but no, that was just I'd managed to drain them all too quickly. Right, so oh, how many was it? If I wait and take a full 100. Right. Actually, I want to go out in the middle of nowhere because I'm quite curious here. Um. Okay, they're the 4 corners. What is the radius? Construction area 85. 85 up to 159. Okay, yeah, them dots there were the construction area. If I put all, I think it's 7 of them on, it goes from like that dot out there. Okay, that's like, even just lengthwise, an extra 60% maybe. Yeah, that's it. I think I can pretty much create one of the C blocks without moving. The bots are a little bit slow. Like, this range compared to the bots is a little bit... But, no, that's still absolutely amazing for it. I'm literally standing at the chest going, are the bots going to fill me up? Okay, there weren't. Why? Was it just because it pulled a bot from a stupid area? Okay, I should probably stop it auto-filling because I think it is literally filling everything. I do have it set up so it just goes, is the space, stick more bots into the network. Probably shouldn't do that, but okay, so that is, well, grain production doubled. Wait, why have I called this green in? It should be green out. Where do... Okay. Full cargo. Couldn't say it for the life of me. Oh, that means I need to change the blueprint. I don't think I can change the station name in the blueprint. Please tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so it's got filters for stop names, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. I mean, I can do this fairly easily. It's mainly just do it in an area that I'm not actually in, but I have radar coverage, so I can basically pop down the blueprint and go right there. Do I have a good area to do that though? No perfect areas. Unfortunately, I keep putting, stupid stuff like power poles through them. Actually. Hmm. Oh god, that's too close to the base. Okay, that seems like I've caught everything in from the side, and that station should now be called the right thing. Alt D? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We got there and saves me a hell of a lot of work being able to do that. Okay, so I need red block and I need a depot block. I should... What's it? All I can't decide whether or not I want to put a refueling block in currently or just have a there's nothing else to do, just sit around block. The other thing is, I am trying to have specialist trains for each things at the moment. I know I could set it up so I just have general trains, and it's basically somewhere requests a train turns up, the train gets filled, it goes somewhere, the train gets emptied, the train goes back to the depot, and, well, basically depends where train's needed next. But for it, I'm going to keep them separate, at least for now. I say at least for now, but there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution, and yeah, the more I think about it, the more I go, that's never changing. Okay, I can just do these in situ, because, yeah, I did decide I don't need to copy the entire thing. Just the bit in the middle. So, wait. Huh? Oh. Oh. Right. The track's changed. There's pipes there. Yeah, that's the only problem when you do the force build, because I did the force build literally because there was rocks and stuff in the way. Unfortunately, there was also everything else in the way. So yeah, definitely do the deforesting bit first. Otherwise, gonna have some problems. And I just managed to miss one in the middle. Don't know the frick I did there, but well, yeah, I know how it is. It's just like that sometimes, and sometimes it's just like, okay, that is all connected. Right, now I'll do the block first. Actually, I should always do the block first, shouldn't I? Because then it ensures that the trains will actually run. And the trains running is kind of important. Yeah, now all the signalling in the rail's done for the top. Okay, it's done for the bottom too. But, yeah, as long as that top section along the top is done, the top section along the top. Words are like wording. I've got so many words, the bigliest words here. God damn it. I know. It's just been like that today. Right, so you're gonna be... This has to be... same symbols. No. Yeah, that's got to be a chain signal, because if I put regular signals, they could both go. Yeah, the next section of the track could be clear for ones coming both ways, so then they could both get green light, fly through it, and glide. So both the outside ones of these needs to be with It's so weird. But yeah, it's basically a long section of... I'm gonna end up splitting this up and just going with side by side, because it is so much of a annoyance trying to make it work with two-way rails. Just doing two one-way rails is so much easier. Okay, what do red need? I'm gonna need to get plastic onto the... That's actually going to be the hardest part, getting plastic onto the rail network. I guess I'm just gonna take some plastic from the base and do a temporary one. Right, where's plastic go? Now, how can I get plastic out? That? Yeah, that works. Mm. Just let me have it all. Is there no signal? Huh? I feel like there should be more signaling than that, but I mean, if it works, it probably doesn't work very well, but if it works. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is get rid of the station. I don't need to get rid of the station, but it's the easiest way to ensure it's wiped. Plastic in. Pick you up there. Okay, this is gonna need... You know what? I've already done this before. That side? Yeah, that'll work. There to there. Pick these up. Take a dive. Okay, so that should be there. That should be there. Just leave that station on for now. Oh yeah, I made these all request chests so the bots can do it. Okay, I just have all these stations turned on for now. I suppose all this is input, not output. Yeah, I should probably these up, take the reds, go across that, in there, red to there. If plastic is okay, they're 1,000, so it's going to be 4,000. 4,000 to fill up one carriage of a train. I don't care if it's equal or more. Technically, I did want greater or equal to there, but I'm not going to complain if it's off by one. Like if a train turns up and it only gets 3,999 rather than 4,000, I'm not going to complain about the throughput loss. I need a few more engines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Plastic is definitely gonna be the factor that holds this all back. Now it's about 2,000 plus a bit. It's probably about 2,400 in these. Okay. Okay, plastic in, weight condition, full cargo, at interrupt, out fuel. Okay. Yeah, I do need to make depots. Do I want... I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this to like... Because really, I don't want them sitting around in the stations. But then again, maybe I do. Maybe sitting around the stations is the best way of going about it. I don't know. But the thing I want to avoid is them turning up to the stations while the station isn't actually ready for the train. So I want to turn off the station until that point. However, I also want the train to have somewhere to go. I suppose it doesn't... it could matter. Well, I'm thinking of a situation where basically there's two trains. One has stopped in a station because it has nowhere to go, and the other one takes up the task to try and fill up, and they need to go into the same place, but there's nowhere for them to go. I don't think it should particularly happen, and the more sub-bases they are, like, the better, because it'll keep just everything moving. But I could see it definitely. But either way, I need a hell of a lot more, which probably means doing some oil expansion. I know there's a ton down here. Yeah, so what? Just a little bit of yield there, bit of torque. Okay. Okay. Let me in. I don't know. Uh, there- okay, I need some coffee and then I'm gonna sort out reds. I could add tags on these, couldn't I? There we go. Turn off the button that works. Yeah, I need to go through and rename some things like Steel Production 1. It was basically because I changed the way I was going to be building them from the start. Like I was going to do dedicated like stuffs and stuff like that, and then went, you know what? I'm probably just going to go for a mass rail system, so C blocks. Um, which I do like, and to be honest, works really well. Once you got it set up, like I've got green production set up. If I want an extra 200 green circuits a second, I think. Okay, not quite. Oh, I'm still gonna have to remake that blueprint because I haven't put productivity in it yet. I can't remember how many productivity it needs. It's a lot. Like literally, how many it is though is yeah. Um. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I was going for coffee. Coffee is the most important thing right now because words are hard, and what makes words easier is caffeine. So I am going to have some coffee, and hopefully that fixes everything. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep. And apparently, it's against TOS to fall asleep if you don't leave anyone in charge. Probably because of stuff like that. Bye bye, bot. The Muse dissection. Huh. What a username. Okay, anyway, I'm getting coffee. Hello, hello, hello. Also, hi, Lack. Fancy seeing you here.
I can't watch this show. Okay.
I forgot I added that quote.
Oh my goodness, you have to do this
Mm-hmm.
one?
Good fires. Good fires.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo. Nice
No,
flying
wait.
Captain
Sorry.
Marvel.
It's the lake.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Lily.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
I was being quick. I wasn't actually proofreading anything. What the hell was I doing? God, I've done this so many times, even just today, just... No. So how you doing, Mac? Right, most... Should you be set to something? I hope not. If you are supposed to be set to something... Okay, you're... Yeah. The last two were there. The productivity modules. I'm going to need so many productivity modules. How many are even in this blueprint? Okay, so I need 4 times that, so it's going to be 700 odd. Yeah, 704. Just a few. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Well, no. 150. I'm going, oh Lord, they've been going for quite a while. Leaking real quick. Peepees. Okay, yeah, I was making reds. Okay, so this needs 4 stations. I haven't... Actually, it doesn't matter. I've got these set up to go both ways. Either they will take a loop coming in, or they will take a loop coming out. It doesn't matter. Okay, this one is going to be... I don't have one plastic in. Plastic in. I made a plastic train that didn't actually have a plastic in. Ew. Wait, no, it's plastic out. I should probably rename these because I keep confusing myself. I shouldn't. It is like one of the easiest things. Where they go in is an in. Where it goes out is an out. Also capitalize that. That actually annoying. I'm actually going to fix that right now because I only have one station for... Okay, good, you did change. I suppose there's only one station it's called it, so of course when I changed it, it managed to actually realise that I'd changed the one station. Empty cargo. This one I will put a time past 30 seconds. I think. Was that doing that on the other turns? No. No, I wasn't. You don't have anywhere to go. So, and I can't click on that train. And I can't. Seriously. Get rid of the 30 seconds. Right. Ian, go down here. Place. Because I went down here and went, oh, I don't need to place the radar here. Because it's covered in radar. Because I was literally standing there. Okay, these I have been putting the 30 seconds, but I also have the 30 seconds on the other one, which it doesn't need. Ooh, that one might need it. I will leave the 30 seconds on there. Oh. No, you're sleeping, so it's turned off. Really, neither of these should need the 30 seconds. Okay, I'm also going to go right up to the top right and do the put a radar up to there, because the amount of times I've done exactly this and it's been like, oh, I just want to... Oh, the very end of the train is cut off. The one bit I actually need to click on, I can't see. You know, I should probably actually make a ton of movement speed boots so I can just sprint up here. I will wait for them. Yeah, you've got the 30 seconds on. Okay. What are we waiting for? Oh, they're getting rid of all of the mines that are completed. I need to go fix all these. You know, no, I don't. Wait. Oh, you're a logistics bot. I thought it was one of my construction bots, and I was going, where on earth are you going? But yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, I don't think any of these need to wait, because they're only going to come to a station if there's space to place it. And they're only going to go back there if there's something to collect. So... That said, I never actually placed anything here, so... Yeah, I want to split these into 4. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Yes, I think that works. Is that the best way of doing this? I don't know. I am going to balance these. No, because I wanted to. Do I just put those on? No, no. Yes? No? Oh, God, I don't know. Hopefully, that would produce as full as possible line. Yes. I don't know. Boy. Think that's going to be fine? Actually, I'm gonna remove this station, then put the station back in. Again, stupid, but it's basically resetting the parameters on it because I want to take blueprint, but I don't want, as soon as I put a train down, for it to be like, oh, you meant this type of train? Well, in that case. Yeah, create that blueprint, which is somewhere. Oh, thank you for the care package, Neville. How are you doing? Okay, don't stretch quite so much. Doing, yeah, yeah, I get that. Okay, delete that evil blueprint that is kind of messed up, and I need to go back and fix. Okay, now you become plastic in. Wait, no. God, I'm confused. Did this be plastic in or plastic out? This is why I keep getting confused, because am I saying in, as in it's putting it into the train, or am I saying the output of a place is plastic? So am I outputting something, or am I putting it into a train? That's why the whole in and out naming, I keep confusing myself. Yeah, even here, they've actually reversed. The iron and steel in here inputs. So I will actually go through and change these. Plastic in is now going to be plastic. Actually, I'm going to leave this plastic in, but change this one to plastic drop. I don't... No, I will change it. I'll make it plastic input. Make it very explicitly clear so even my stupid head can figure it out. Okay, that changed in the chain. Yes, did. At station, plastic drop, weight condition, empty cargo. And you've got the one to go get fuel if you need it. Okay, so that should output things and balance the line into foot. Okay, I'll probably cross balance each on each side, but that's not important at the second. I don't need that in the blueprint. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit easier. Okay, as long as they stay on the wrong side, they're fine. Ooh, how can I do this? I don't think I can do this, can I? Although if I copy that, nah, it's gonna change the direction on it. Ah, that's a shame. I could do exactly what I want to do using multiple belts, but I don't want to use multiple belts for it. So I think I will just actually just do that. It's not ideal way of splitting it for something like this, but this one's the output. It's... Well, I say it's not ideal. It doesn't work too bad as long as both lines coming in are full, because I mean 2 full lines coming out. It's not going to be 2 full lines coming in though, so... But it's going to be fine. Okay. We'll actually turn them corners in. Just prevents any problems. From the side? Yeah, from the side's probably better. If I'm setting up a default way for it, I think to the side I can change that if needed, but yeah. Okay, I haven't left space for power. Whoops. Honestly, I should probably be doing that anyway because damn it, it's basically the whole thing of it's going to take less belts. It mightn't seem like much now, but okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 less belts times by 2. But if you apply that to like the entire blueprint, so yeah, it's 12 belts here, and then assuming I did this like 5 times over the blueprint, like different places, it's gonna be, yeah, there's 60, but that's 60 less items on each place. Okay, looking at where I am and the size of the construction zone, my construction zone is almost the same size as the entire area now, which is great. I want to make a blueprint of this. You know what, I am just gonna put the train station in it. Just makes it a bit easier to line up. This one. I should probably name these. Nah, naming them would be too smart. Shit. I'm just looking at it and going, I should have actually done all of the hooking up for... Yeah, I'm gonna remake them blueprints, I think, because kind of important thing is having all these hooked up. I'm not gonna set anything on the circuit condition, but I do want all these chests connected. If I don't end up using the circuit condition for it, doesn't matter. Wait. Oh god, I've done that again. Okay. Put that on the bar because the amount of times I need to redo this and it's not there. There's no trains on the way. Well, good. You are the input blueprint. I think that's everything. Looks like it. Get rid of that one piece, a couple of them pieces, and save that. Good, you have the red wires in now. And this one. That's everything. Okay. I think that's going to be them all. You know what? I'm going to leave the name because I'm going to go with the theory that if I do the name, I should be doing the rest of it. What was I changing these to? I came up with a new naming scheme like 2 minutes ago. Plastic import and plastic... What am I doing here? Pick up. No. Drop off. I'm literally doing a drop off here. Yeah, plastic drop was what I went with. Okay. So the plastic is... Wait, on the greens, why did I do it the other way? Or did I do it the other way? Right, that's the reason I was doing that so high. Because I couldn't ensure whether or not things were balanced that well. Okay, this. If it's less than, let's say, 30k? No. Yeah, 30k. So 3 lines in each chest. Although, let's just go with 20. 20's... I don't just go... Do I just stick with this? No, that would be 12. 6 on each side. 1000 times 12 is 12k. Let's just go with 12k. One. Okay, the plus chain's just sitting up here. God, there is so little plastic. Am I just completely out of oil now? Yeah, I'm working down like all the oils. Jeez. These are pretty tapped. These are... Yeah, pretty much the same. I know there's some more oil somewhere, but I can't remember where. Down here. Okay, so I was just wondering, because I know I had to move pipes at some point. It was these ones. I was wondering if I'd left something disconnected. Apparently not. Unfortunately. I was hoping there was going to be an easy fix for that. But no, I'm just using the oil. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Oh. Christmas gave me my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. This here to save me from tears. Right, so that's that one. Do that. Do that. The wires in. Oh, damn, I have the power pole in the... Yeah, I suppose I had that afterwards, didn't I? Okay. Right, so that is that. This is going to be green. Green, drop. Enable if greens are less than, these are 100 a stack, so 12k. So plastic, greens, and I've copied this down here, but you do not actually want to be here. I'm having a copper train turn up this one. Pop train does have. It has 4. I should have just stuck with shorter trains. This is so much more complicated. Woo. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about balancing these. I'm just going to use them. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Just need a little more stuck inserters. Oh god. I only just got up a couple hours ago. Why am I so tired? Okay. I've got the stuck inserts. You know, I could probably get rid of like some of the furnaces and stuff like that. I'm not doing for some miners at the moment. Although I should probably just make a block where I have all the furnaces in, and then I can just go right. I've got some new mines down. Plop down the block with furnaces, and the train's already connected. There we go. Balanced. Ish. It's going to be good enough for this. I suppose I will be good with it, and across to there, go across to there. There you go, it's double balanced. To be fair, it does mean like every half one, there's 12 chests going into one side, 12 chests going into the other side. Okay, the front and the back of the train might be balanced, but that's kind of why I'm hesitant to just... I don't think I need as much copper. Yeah, I think I need a fair bit, but not as much. But I'm hesitant to be like, oh, I'll just take copper out. At station, green drop. Wait. Empty cargo. Okay. And I think one train should... Will one? No, one train won't do it. Oh my god. It takes longer than I thought to actually empty a train. It should be about 10k-ish. Okay. Belts. 8k. Yeah. Trains have 8k. This one I will steal the settings from this train station. I hope that's right. Seems that. If it's not right, well, tough luck. Pretty much. Yeah, see, I was going to connect it to the other side there, but no. I'm making a blueprint. It needs to only connect to the inside, connect to itself. Anything to the outside, like these corners, that's designed to connect to the outside. Or only them bits. If all these chests are full, this is way too much for this. Like, 4 lines coming out, but it's more to do with buffers rather than actually, yeah, remaining full. Okay, so that's plastic coming in, green coming in, copper coming in. I'm still not sure whether to just with the iron and the copper take them down to one train. It does make things a hell of a lot simpler for the passing lanes, but these little bits, plus trains do go quick. Okay, add recipe. Interesting. The belts do double law. That's the only thing. Okay. What did I say the greens were? 120-ish. Screw it, I'm just gonna put 120, see how crazy this will be. Yeah, for only 500. Okay, so I need to probably about third that. Maybe not quite third it. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be able to fit this in. I don't know. What's this? 8, 50. No, 48. 48 and 8. Eh, 48 and 8. Yes. Okay, these do need 3 lines in though. That's probably going to actually be the hardest part. It's okay. 8 would be... Oh, God. You know what? I'm just going to divide this by... What did I say? 4? Okay, so now I'm doing a quarter of it. 48 8. And now I'm going to divide this by 8, so that is... It's 6. I don't need to do that. Okay, so it's 1 to 6 ratio. 8. Okay, that is too many. Uh, 1.4, that's about 5. Yeah, I think I could do about 5 of the coils onto one belt. Oh, god damn it. I want to calculate these all with productivity, don't I? Okay, that is almost double the number of machines. I don't think I can fit that many in. So let's turn that down to 20. Fitting 200 in a block seems more doable. I think I can fit 300. How many did I get with this? Okay, 200 could definitely do more than that, but I think 200 is a good number to just do. Okay, that's in 2 belts. Right, so what's divide by 4? 43 to 6. Ah, damn it. That says it takes half a belt, but that doesn't take half belt. That takes slightly over half belt. I don't think this goes to point whatever. In fact, it definitely doesn't. So... Frick. Okay. That is fine, though. 43 to 6. How am I going to fit 43 in? Actually, this might be a bit of a struggle. I keep saying this, but I need to put a grid line in. Even if it's just a line of, like, concrete on the floor. How much concrete would that be? It wouldn't be much, right? What's concrete stack up to? 100. Eh, I mean, I could use just bricks, but I'm making the concrete anyway, and the concrete pretty much sits there and does nothing. So, yeah, but you know what, make that 2 stacks concrete. I'll have a look afterwards. At least first time, I want to have enough. Did I get the entire thing there? I don't know. I did. Could you not do a single square of concrete? I mean, I could do that. Yeah. You know, if I'm doing it all the way. This is mainly to make things a little bit easier, but also for my sanity when I'm trying to, like, figure out... well, if I put that there, and I put that there, and I put that there, is this going to conflict with each other? Don't have a good corner to steal. This one will do. I mean, I could have manually went and replaced buildings and put them exactly where they should be. Or I could just steal it from somewhere else. Blueprint. Copy all of that, please. Right. Get rid of the Roboport, get rid of all of that. In fact, oops. Turn that back on, leave the tracks only, and yeah, tracks only and the concrete. Okay. Seriously, you need 8 more for that. Okay. Right. I'm gonna set destruction thing. We're going the other way on this now. Set destruction thing. Entities only. No, wait, tiles. It's tile. Only concrete. Hello? Undo that, please. What the hell? Okay, so... Right. Huh? What? How does the whitelist, blacklist for that even work then? I'm so confused right now. Like... However, what I am going to do is just go... Hell with it, we're deleting it all. Mainly just because I want to get down just below so many stacks. 2 stacks. Delete the U to there. It doesn't matter how much of this I delete, does it? Okay, it does when I do that because it'll only delete the tile when I'm, you know, there's nothing else. Right. Take a copy. Oh, god damn it. I've got to make it a blueprint because... yeah. Reasons. Because if it don't make it a blueprint, it doesn't select tiles. I kinda know why it doesn't do that, because if it was selecting tiles all the time, it would be really annoying. However, it's really annoying because it doesn't select tiles when you want them to select tiles. Oh, I was wondering where you were going, but yet it's going literally all the way around there. Because there's like one route. It could go around this block and it could go backwards, but you have to go all the way around to turn. I mean, at least that's showing that the rail network is at least partially resilient now. Okay, so that is slightly less than 2 stacks. Yeah, I've got 8 left. But it does mean that I can actually see a bit better now. See, that feels like a lot still. Oh, we've got so many greens. Wait, it's not add recipe, it is add production line. Just had a weird ass D&D go, oh yeah. That's it, 120? Okay, 120 isn't actually that many, is it? Oh yeah, and productivity, so... yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's 120. Me playing Living Armor went with a lion and bunny beastkin, wandering around. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. No, that one. Isn't even any good ratios for this. I'm just gonna have to put an entire line out for these, I think, or I'm gonna have to split it in 2. I could do 22 to 3. I mean, 2 to 3 might actually work. How much does the other things need here? You need half. You need half. So actually, I can put the plastic in the... okay, plastic and greens are both over here. So Practicum greens can go on one belt. Actually, I should just completely forget about this and just go, it's okay. It's okay. That is the main thing. It's okay. Me and Gil was pulling around the card, and that's what item I pulled from my helmet whenever he tried. The Lion Beastkin was someone who could draw ethereal drawings, but they forgot they could do that. The Bunny Beastkin was the healer, but didn't heal a single time. Classic. Turned into the tank since the AC was 2 points higher thanks to being living armor, and the healer because you could pull random healing shit out of your helmet. The Lion Beastkin was doing the world's DPS. Bunny Beastkin was faffing useless. Cards Against Humanity. Okay. Yeah, pulling random Cards Against Humanity. Honestly, yeah, I guess why not? That is actually probably a good way of doing it. Like, a randomness factor. But anyway, isn't that just like the classic game? No one's doing what they're supposed to. How many of these do I need? Okay, 11. So that's... It was fun, but god damn it. Yeah. 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 I mean, there's not much to say with that because... Oh, god. It's just one of them things. As long as you had fun doing it, that is the main thing, though. Wait. You're inputting. Okay, so the output is the middle. That one's input. Get rid of them ones. In fact, get rid of all of this. Okay. Output is this line. Input is that line. If I just put the little bit on the edge, yeah. The inserts are the wrong way around. Yeah, maybe work. Oh god. Was wondering why the Bunny Beastkin was throwing around glitter bombs all game, then halfway through the session they reveal themselves the healer. Then still didn't heal anything. Oh god. I think that's even worse. Well, it is even worse because at least you could have went before with sort of like a... well, they just forgot. No, didn't forgot. Willfully not doing it. Okay, I can't exactly split these into 4. Okay, where... I'm going to be doing 8 and 12 on it. 8 and 12. 2 and 12. I hope I'm not doing 8 and 12, otherwise literally nothing's going to fit here. That's not 12. I wanted the belt going the other way. Not that belt, this belt. Oh my god, this is literally breaking my... Wait, no. You do want to go that way. Oh, you go that way, but you stop there. What's the best way of getting these to connect up properly? I don't know. Never even thought about... Do I just use the long inserter? Will it be able to handle it? I don't know if it'll be able to be handled by a long inserter. Dilemma. Dilemma. I guess the easiest solution is just to move that in by one. I can't remember how fast these are coming out, so I will put bulk inserters. I think they're fine on fast inserters, but I suppose with productivity they might not be, because if productivity hits, they're not going to have productivity, at least not yet, but yeah, when they finally get productivity. Okay, so this is... Yeah, that's going to be the greens on the plastic. Oops. If I'm doing freeze, I should probably do it properly. Don't think it matters much. Yes, that is the simple version of it. That's got all of the construction. What is the capacity of that? That is about 1 second. 1 1/4. You know what? Why am I fiddling quite so much with this? Well, what I'm kind of getting at is I'm going, oh, well, I could put this in here, put this in here, put this in here, and I could get some more in this area. It doesn't really matter that much, because it just doesn't. I could shove you down there, shove you down, I don't know, something like that. Okay, yay! Reds do take up a lot of area. That's the major problem. Okay. Stop being stupid now. Oh no, I missed out one piece. Mm. Would that just work? Okay, this is gonna be a bitch to get shit out of the middle, but that's actually alright. I'm not gonna complain about it. It keeps me symmetry that I do like to keep to an extent. But also leaves a fair bit of area for, you know, actually getting everything connected because I've got to connect so much stuff to this. Each of these needs copper, greens, and reds has so much going into it, so I think, yeah, I'm relatively happy with that. Who's saying is shining? There's only 112. Oh, I'm thinking why someone got like 200 and that was easy, but they're like stacked up next to each other, aren't they? Okay. Never wanted was you and me. Okay, so that is 5. I've done that. I think it's 10. What was that? 97, I think. That is. Oh, I did say it was going to be a little bit over the ideal ratios, so that's actually fine. I've completely messed this up. Because if I put that in as is, I would have copper onto the copper coil line and mix them up. So, off to a great start. You're also supposed to have a power pole somewhere. Oh, wait. No. That was supposed to be an output. I just forgot to make the input and I put it inside the wrong location. Okay. This was then. I am severely lacking in caffeine today. And because of it, everything is suffering. I'm suffering. I am definitely suffering. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Copy again, but just copy in the machines. It's just so much easier if you copy in the machine. I think it's just when you're going around and the blueprint snaps in because you've got the machine there. Okay, I think that's all on there. Right. Hopper. I am going to keep these lines relatively tight to the buildings. Except for these ones. These ones are just going to go wherever. See, I was saying that I didn't actually mean like these ones. I meant like the outside ones. I just said it and then it was just like, oh. No. Not what I actually meant. Yeah, if I use the underground to skip that bit. Ooh, I might actually just go straight forward there. splitter and down and straight across and down. Hey, if I've got this correct, that is copper. Well, it is copper, but... Okay, is every line getting... I think everywhere's getting fed? Yes. Okay. You know, I was going, oh, it's a shame that I'm not getting that many reds out of this, but it's literally 10 reds a second. There is no way I can make 14 plastic a second. In fact, I think I'm about capped out on production at the moment. Oh, actually, my grand total of production of plastic is about 10 a second. I don't make that many reds though. What was my highest amount of reds made ever? About half this. So yeah, I'm looking and going, it's not very good, but plus this is tileable. That's what I can't forget. Ooh. Right, on the outside lines, I need to join two lines together, but they're coming from different places. So... Okay, so this is going to be plastics. And I just went completely past it, but okay. That's one line. These should start making reds as soon as those grains go in. Good. We've got reds. Right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there was another side, the train track. Oops. Okay. I think this is the second lot. Okay. That's both of them lines making reds. All of basically everything getting backed up, but the other good thing is I don't need to worry about pretty much anything in this. I can shove all of these reds onto one side of a belt and it's completely enough. So in fact, thinking about it, no, actually, I'm going to leave that I was thinking of possibly having the chests just pass them down, but no, I want them split over chests so it fills the train quicker. They'll be quicker to pick them up, but it's not going to make much of a difference. The only time you'd really be worrying about that is like a late game when you're worried about updates per second. Okay, good. That fits across there. You can come across here, down and down. I should really stop sitting on train tracks. I do it way too often. I think I don't have any. Okay, go back for more belts. The worst thing about doing stuff like this. No, if I had the logistics train set up properly. I love logistics trains. Basically work like bots and logistics chests. You can have stations, request items, and they'll just come dropped off. Okay, though, you do need to like have everything set up to do that with it, but it's pretty much easiest if you have it all going into chests and bots handling it. Where did I go to here? Much for sure. Or one further than that. Oh, right. I think I'm just gonna have to go down past it and yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, that's not short enough. That's gonna be more of a problem. I could go inside. One way or another, there's gonna have to be a double pass on this. Oh yeah, there's 2 lines coming out. Probably should do 2 lines. I mean, really, these don't actually need 2 lines, I don't think. Completely. Yeah, it needs half a line for the entire thing. Yeah, some things are kind of over-provisioned a bit now. So actually, yeah, I could have got away with doing like... Oh, I could have got away with doing a lot less. I am wondering whether I should just scrap doing the stuff in the corners by default and just go build them. Reds themselves use very little copper. Most of the copper comes from the green circuits. Yeah. Um, God, how much of the copper is in greens? Honestly, I thought the ratio would be like closer than that. Yeah, what's that? 3 to 4 ratio. So, I mean, it is towards the green side, but I expected it to be double at least. I suppose you do only need 2 of them, don't you? Blues, especially, it's pretty much all because of the greens. Yeah, 20 electric circuits. Yeah. That has a lot of copper in it. Oh well. This is going to be over-provisioned, but does it matter? Not too much. Also, I shouldn't have connected that line, but they're both going this way, aren't they? Good. I've got 2 lines come through, so why'd I cut out 1 gap? Where's the other greens? Here. But yeah, would have made things a little bit simpler because I would have only taken one of these lines round. Because now I've got to go, where are you going? It is just going to go on the inside, but... Oh, that is really annoying because this is the side that the output's on. Ew. Okay, so always work away from the output. Actually, I can just go up that. Right, so what's the quickest way to get reds to the reds? Also, what do I... Oh, I forgot to actually connect this. Whoops. Again, this is another place where I should probably definitely be using red belts, but I'm not. Red belts, yeah. Underground belts is what I meant to say, but... You know what, that doesn't matter, it just changes where they're going to build up. Ah, stop being stupid and just get it done. Especially places like that, like, I'm using a red belt. I mean, blue belt anyway. If I just make it longer, I need less overground pieces. I haven't changed anything. Like, I'm not using extra undergrounds. I'm just using less overgrounds. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. I just want to join on to this a little bit. If I just go into that, no, it doesn't work that way. That changes the direction of it. I think they're all connected now. Are you all waiting on? Fuck. There's a middle line I completely forgot about. Don't know why I didn't see that when I've been looking at everything like all along. That should do that. Yeah, I was just looking and going. Okay. And the inserters are completely offset on. Huh? Is that the same on all? What the hell have I done here? What? Okay, that kind of looks like a copy-paste error, if I'm completely honest. Because everything is just offset by 1. Okay, well the good thing is because I've over-provisioned literally every line on this, everything's always going to look full. Wait. God damn it, the outside too. Wait, I delete the wrong ones. Whoops. Oh my. After doing all these, I am going, you know, I could have just used like the copy paste tool and take them. Where do you need to be? There. Okay, I see green on every machine now. This is why I have the like mods for stuff like that to tell you the status of the machines, because I would not have noticed that otherwise. Honestly, that really should be base game. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Red. know, I'm going to change. Yeah, I think if I put pick up and drop off, I'll be able to figure it out no matter what. If you have greater than 8,000 in ale, I suppose one thing that is good about provisioning this is it probably still works decent capacity when I don't have the productivity modules in. Because I'm pretty sure okay, it's going to use more resources and go quicker. So it's going to use a lot more resources. The productivity is more of a long-term thing. Yeah, 48 and 8 versus 96 11. So it's basically twice the number of buildings for the same output. It just uses a hell of a lot less resources. Like, how much boost do you get from productivity? 10% to piece, so it's like 40% free on the copper cabling and then the things themselves. So everything else, plus they really stack up the train. Because the greens should be like that too. When you go 40% on top of the copper, then 40% on top of the greens, then 40% on top of the reds. Sure, you need to build double capacity to get the same, but yeah, I think I'm going to change the naming scheme like that. And however, L. No, not L. That's the logistics network. Okay, O is a button that does it. It also brings up the recipe selector, which is annoying that does both, but I could probably change that. That was Hell Mode recipe selector controls. You're the only one that makes yeah, toggle train overview. Brilliant. But not what I was looking for. Okay. Only reason I don't care about getting rid of that is whenever I want to use Helmut, I always just go into the thing and click on recipe, like add a recipe anywhere, so yeah. I don't need a bone to this. Yeah, I suppose it is probably the time to do this before I add way too much extra in. But I do want to get a drop off for reds and get a train for reds. Because reds is something that really holding up making productivity modules, which means that's holding up making more of these. Yeah, in the entire time that I've done that, I have made 100. I think making that, I need 400. So, yeah. Hey. These are coming out of the train, going into there. In, out, out, in and out. Station goes that's fault. I need to rewire these back up. And is. No. Hello. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Red. What did I decide on? Pick up, drop off. And I want to replace these with as a provider. I know you're outside the network, I just haven't got that far yet. Rural ports. I literally dodged to the side because I wasn't sure how close I was there. Oh, yeah. I'll just work up this side. Right, I'm standing around going like, okay, I wonder when the train will get here. Never. I haven't made a train. My God, I'm dumb. Stupid. At station. Red pickup. All cargo. Red drop off. Empty cargo. It'll be back almost straight away because it's gonna like start going out and then it'll be like, hang on, I haven't got any fuel. I only gave it a little bit. Good thing with these trains is they are actually pretty fast, the small ones. I have no idea how many's even here. Okay, that does actually seem like a train load. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very unevenly distributed, so it takes a little longer. Yeah, this is why I like balancing going into these chests if I can. Because ideally, I would want each of these 12 chests to be filled exactly the same. So if a train turns up, it can use all 12 of them. There, it was pretty much 2 of them that were doing the entire thing. Yeah, I just saw how far up the network some of them things were going. I think the signals are safe around here. I just don't think they're very... It seems excessive. And in other words, it seems like it doesn't work brilliantly. Hey, cow. There's just that sudden mad reaction of, there's reds? Huh? Probably I'll go on and put them all into, No, they're gonna go to... Oh! It's these ones. Thank you for the care package, Never. Actually, I'm gonna need to go get some water. This is the last of my water. I suppose it's like 2 AM. I should grab a coffee as well. Okay, now we've got the blues going. To be honest, I was going to say, no, everything will be fine. No, now that I've got the reds going, the blues are going to be absolutely decimated, which you can see is already happening. Blue production was always signed of it. No plastic. Fluffy tail, fluffy tail. I am so glad that I managed to think of a way to have the fluffy tail and make it canon. I never thought I wanted a fluffy tail until I gave myself one, and then was like, oh my god, why didn't I give myself a fluffy tail from the start? I'm saying I like it or anything. Okay, so really, my big problem here is plastic, which unfortunately isn't something that I can easily fix with trains. Well, I mean, I can send a train down there, fill a train up with oil and bring it up here, but it's just as easy to use pipes, in my opinion. I guess before there was actually a good use case for like using trains for doing the oil, and had more to do with pipe capacity. But now that it's infinite capacity basically, but it's range that's the problem. You can just extend the range. Trains still have limited capacity. I guess trains have the range, pipes have the capacity. I suppose probably also depends what sort of mods and things you're using on it, because I can't remember which mod is, but the one that auto lays train tracks when you're driving around. If you're using that, because it basically auto lays a blueprint. If you added like pipes and pumps into that, so just lay your oil line, I can imagine that. Yeah. Bum dum dum bum dum 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 dum. Okay, so I need oil badly. But that is the question: do I put oil onto the network? Because I could make one of these blocks for oil, like oil processing. But do I want to go through with that? Maybe, but maybe I might just do oil drop-offs at that base for now. The only reason I'm kind of hesitant to it is byproducts. I could make a petroleum only side, which either use the basic recipe or just crack everything else into petroleum. That mightn't be the worst idea. But getting everything else to balance, it can be a pain. Oh, I, I'll have to think about that one. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee since nothing happening. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Simon, how are you doing, Evil? Hi, Evil. Hi, Raiders. Yeah. Sorry, I was grabbing a coffee. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, Dead Space. Dead Space, great game. Did I ever... See, I kind of have this problem and I keep going, did I play through that or did I just watch someone play through that? I do that so often now. I'm gonna have to have a look. No, by the looks of it, I never actually played through it. Oh, got Dead Space 2 as well. Oh, gee, thanks. Thank you for that. Ow. What are you hitting me for? Haven't finished the remake. Yeah, I think I've only got the original. Crack the egg. Crack the egg. The egg is already well and truly cracked. So, yeah. Beat the first and second, skipped the third, then the remake came out. Gotcha. Oh. It's actually a good remake, or is it just one that they did? As I don't know. Remakes are all over the place, really. Sometimes they're great, sometimes the less said about certain ones, the better. It is one of the remakes. Okay. I seem to remember there being some issues with the remake for that. Was it performance issues? I'm pretty sure there was something with Dead Space. I've got to do oil. I don't want to do oil. Someone do me game for me. Okay, so oil is... I'm gonna have to go do exploring on it. Fuck. I don't want to... I mean, I do have some oil down here. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Don't think remakes would have been popular if Resident Evil remakes didn't do well. To be fair though, the Resident Evil actually, the first one that did wasn't great if I'm remembering right. But since then, they've all been absolutely amazing. I think the first one they did was a bit iffy. That being said, I've never actually played it. I'm just going off memory of what I got told. So, why are you sitting here asleep? Oh, this plastic import. Wait. That's plastic drop. Why is this chain here? Huh? Oh, plastic input is disabled and you're waiting to go there. Okay. Yeah, because there's no plastic. When you watch us, just subscribe to the channel and give 10 subs. Let's go! Think so. 2 MC recognize got one. Oh, it's always nice when people get caught in it. Oh, there's oil over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've already got that oil. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna need some storage tanks. Okay, I can make a train. I'm gonna do 4. Do I do 4 for the fluid train? Oh, yes. No, I don't know. Okay, fluid train, I will definitely put on a timer. Don't sit around too long. But yeah, it is always nice when it's pretty much just it's nice because it's people you know are gonna come around, people who are gonna actually, you know, use it. I mean, the rest is nice too, but seeing that some people that will actually use it got caught in it. You know what? I don't really care. Above ground pipes it is. I'm pretty much never going to be down here, so this isn't going to annoy me too much. It will. I say that, and then I'm probably going to walk into it like 50 billion times. It will never be a problem. It says about the thing that is a problem every other day. One down the bottom. Okay, now I just need train station. Figured the only one's getting to give subs are the one who've been to your channel prior, so it should be names mostly recognised. At least once they don't know. The system's weird, don't know. Yeah, the system is weird. I have found, just off what I've seemed to notice, it seems to be people who've watched you, but also people, like, I also find related channels. Like, if you've got channels where the people you watch often watch, I find that it often gives subs to people of them channels, and sort of whether or not it is basically a reach thing going, well, this person watches you, but also watches this person, therefore we'll try giving it to someone from their community. Maybe they'll like you too. But no, I have noticed, like, I've noticed it a lot more in, like, saunas when there's been some of the bigger ones, and going, okay, there's people from, like, that side, there are people from that side. There's a lot that end up in from other communities. Okay, how long does this need to be? I don't know. What does the rotate? Oh, right. How many pumps can I fit in this? Wait, you can fit that many? You can fit 6 pumps on each? Huh? Does that actually make it? What is the pumping speed of these? 1200? What's the capacity of the 25? Do I just go for, like, maximum pumps on? I might just do 1 maximum pumps. Ooh, no, 2 maximum pumps. Wait, made me egg again? Huh? Huh? I didn't even hear that. Sounded like go for that. That's weird. Okay, so I need a lot more pumps. Okay, you did... Wait. Huh? Yes, I swear the sound alert didn't go off for that. Well, we all know I like to suck, so... Okay. Make a ton of things. I should actually put... No, don't be stupid. Don't start, like... I've already got nearly a full inventory. I don't need more stuff than I'm like... You know what I should have? Oh, yeah. The glass make it even better. Also like her... Wait, was that... I think that might have just been the power on the suit. Sometimes it makes sounds and I'm just like, huh? Is that even called? Okay. EGC 70 Crew. Alright. Yeah, since this can use so many... Wait, that's why I was like, you can't put this many pumps on. You can't put that many pumps on because you need to have them connected to... Or you want to have them connected to some storage. I guess you don't need... No, because I could do the storage off to the side, couldn't I? Yeah, because I put them pumps in there, pipes across there, and then just storage next to that. Although, does it pull quicker out of... it might pull quicker directly out of the storage. I was hungry and completely forgot you had a pecan pie next to you. Oh... Forgotten food is the best food. I need something. I have something. Do I want to do that? Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this for now. I don't know if this is actually the ideal setup for it, but... It's only going to take a couple of seconds to fill anyway, so... I don't know what I'm really worried about. Okay, the pipes... Now I'll actually use some underground pipes, because... Well, I can. And they're gonna leave some gaps. Only 3 pumps will connect at a time. Alright. Yeah, it has been a long time since I did quite a lot of this. Also, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, don't sound too... Oh, right. Yeah, the train course works in thirds. Okay, stop wasting oil. Thank you. That saved me a headache in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I completely forgot the work in thirds. Yeah. I was 100% just thinking about the new way the pumps work compared to how they used to. Not thinking about do I just do it all on one side, all on the other side? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get it to match up like that, so I'll just leave it. Yeah, so do them. What is that location for that? Okay. Why are they pointing at the middle? Hello? Okay. Wait, so is this not accounting for the fact there's a gap between the carriages? Because that one lines up perfectly fine, but then you get to this one and it's saying it'll input into the middle. Point I'm gonna head to bed. Well, have a good night, Evil. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna line this up where I think it should be rather than where that indicator's telling me, because that seems to be telling me I should pump into the gap between the trains. That one latches up again. So, yeah, every other car is off. And I've blocked myself in. It's just pointing at the rail tile. Okay. Well, yeah, it'll be handy if it... It's annoying because you do have everything else that basically tells you, you know, where the train is. It makes sense it's just pointing at the tile, but... Yeah. That one? I hope. No. Okay, so underground on there. Both of them sides filling. I can't quite reach. It will need... Yeah, that will. So that's fine. Okay, so how much do you have? They take 50 each. That's actually more than I thought. Oh, no. Yeah, it is 50 each. Huh. I misread that before. If that is the case, I'm going to add a little bit. How many do I make that? An extra. I'm going to double the amount of storage on here. Okay, I only need to wire one of these. You know what? Since I can't off the top of my head remember how to what button is to get rid of the wires. That one to there. Right, enable if oil is going to be on that one. Crude oil is greater than. Crude oil is greater than. Oh god, this is going to be divided by 12 or times by 12 is the true value. So. Okay, 48 will be 4. If there's 4 in... Yeah, 4 times would be 48. So if this one, let's say 5. If that's... You know what? It doesn't... no, I want it at least slightly higher than... if that's greater than 4,500... Yeah, 4.5 is going to be 48 plus whatever. 4,000 times the 12 storage would be 48k plus the 500 extra is going to be... Okay, so there will be enough to fill these. If that station turns on. Right. I need to get rid of some of this. Just get that. They got boosted from 20 each. Okay. Yeah, it has been a long while since I've actually played, so it was definitely version 1 point something, I can tell you that much. Good enough. I'm not too worried about signaling down here, like, at all. As long as it works. Reasonably well. I think that should... Do I have radar coverage down here? Yes, I do. Well, however... Oh, right. I don't have stations for you. Didn't even rename this one. Yeah, I need to go back and rename these stations. Oil... Hiccup. I did start with in and out, but then I kept confusing myself whether or not I meant, like, into the train or into the place. Full cargo. Okay, so station doesn't turn on until there's enough to fill it, and it doesn't leave until it's full. Actually, where's the closest rail? Straight up, basically. Can I get through? Good. Slightly too much. Wait, not that one. That one. Okay, so there's definitely enough space in there for which trains are these? Actually, I will move this slightly further up just to give a extra little bit of a gap in between, because it's 5 lane trains for that one. Doesn't need to be 5 lane trains. I don't know why I made it 5 lane. I need to go back and remake all the extra lines and like the joining lines, mainly because one of these needs to be a yeah, I need to go back and redo all these lines and make them double. It's so much easier to just do a line in and a line out than doing two-way lines. Right, you go there, you go there. I really need to put a passing lane down here somewhere now. There's one at the top, but I will do that after I've actually got the oil sorted, because I need the oil to get the plastic, because red production is stopped. I would just add more refineries in, but not really needed right now. I've got capacity there. Just shoving a line in. Don't think it even needs to be. Okay, what? Q. Okay. Just having one of them days where everything just no. Just no. Okay, so that. I think. You know what? I'm gonna fix this as well at some point. I don't actually want this area. This area is sort of like a. I'm trying to just shuffle stuff into the original base until I get the city blocks up and running. But so far I've only got 2 greens and some reds. Which means a lot of shuffling around. Okay. I need... Six, isn't it? Yeah, 6. Two. You're on the end one. That one. The worst thing about trying to do it like that, oh, that doesn't quite reach over them all. Ah, it sucks. That one, I believe. That's there. Not quite, but take out that corn for wanted, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think I have any pipes coming down here, unfortunately not. Just take this off the side, away from the rails, just in case I make any changes. Actually, that was quite good planning on my part. Hey, how far do we get? Which way is steel going here? Coming in. Okay. I mean, yes, I can see which way it's coming, but yeah. It's just easier and quicker to delete something. That way? Okay. Not the best line to be coming in on. Well, move that if necessary. I mean, it works quite well for this line, so I can't come. Ooh, just fits. Would go into that one, but it's probably just easier to run another line and jump over the top. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all connected now. Yes. Okay, so these need 5,000 between them. 5,000, 50,000 divided by 6. It would just go for 60,000 spare. So these need 10k. Little less, but that doesn't matter. So if this is less than 15k, I mean, I could just join all of these together with the like wire and then be like, just do it off the total of all of them, but I could just do it off one and do it as a percentage. Well, I was going to say it's easier that way, but I forgot the fuel. I'll take some coal. I've got to walk literally all the way down to the bottom of the areas I've been to because, yeah. Just then, another little bit, another little bit, another little bit. Well, this is why I get nothing done doing this, because there's always just something. I will, however, getting it in the train. Add station. I forgot to rename the station. Luckily, this one I can do remotely. Well, drop off. And your wear condition is empty cargo. And into the last train I put down, I can't remember if I remembered to add the interrupt. I hope I remembered to add the interrupt. If I didn't remember to add the interrupt, then got some problems there. I will find out eventually when I'm getting flashing lights saying a train is out of fuel. Wait. Okay, why was that saying like 50k? Uh-huh. That's kind of weird, but... That's a little better. At least these will be able to actually run somewhat now. All of these are active, which means we're basically slamming volume. Yep. Kind of guess that would be the case. I guess what probably should do is fill all these with productivity and stick down some more. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, but then what do I do? How do I connect these? That actually, the ones down the bottom, the solid fuel, was basically just a bit really overrun, so I can delete a couple of them. That's no problem. Right, we do not have any chemical factories. Chemical plants. I think that's 11. Right, I need coal to come out. Okay, I need a line in and a line out. If I get rid of... Okay. Okay. I need to dump some stuff. Get rid of you. That deconstruction planner never worked. Get rid of all you. Okay, that's a few lines. Hey, Sona. How was rest of the stream?
The fucking worst timeline!
Do I get...
No!
There's a lot going on in the small area.
Naval Raptors. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
Dangles, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the hideout. Please don't show this to Reva. Bruh.
No.
Stop it! Oh god, Felix, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the hideout.
To be fair, that is like literally the worst thing to say. Please don't do this.
Please don't show this
It
to
is
Kira Joe either,
literally
please.
guaranteed to happen at that point.
I can't compete with that man's voice. For the love of God.
Where? How? I need to get this to there and that to there. Hmm. Been lurking and just realised that, yeah, Twitch hates lurkers, so, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it actually has been, but I've seen other people complain about it more, and I've been like, has it been worse recently? Like, the last week or two. I saw someone hypothesising whether or not they'd made some new change with it or something, and it's just even more fucked, and I'm going, I hope not. I really hope not, because, God, how could you make it any worse? Okay, so we got on there, something like that, something like that, something like that. Hopefully. Okay, so I can get one line out. I'm not sure about the other one. Okay. Right, I can move that line across there by one. I don't have any inventory space left. Why? Oh, because I've got like all sorts of like really random shit. Okay. Wait. I've done both of them backwards. Fuck's sake. Hmm. Okay, I've got myself into a corner. Think I'm just gonna have to take one. Wait, no. The one's going out. The other one's coming. You're coming in. Yes, come in me. You come this way. Come. Okay. That is that. I've still got the problem of actually connecting this, but oh, I hate randomly taking it through here, but generally try and keep things fairly clean. Um, Pick one of you in. Okay. Don't know why I've got a lane balancer there, but I might as well. Why not? Okay, so then that's going to come down and it's going to join in with the rest of the plastic. Good. Volume is actually going up slightly. But now that I'm taking everything out there, I will be able to expand, which is kind of a big thing. I mean, I could do an entire oil to plastic, say block. But I'm gonna have to do the cracking if I do that. Because he is the one that just gives up, but that gives 45 petroleum for 100 crude oil. What's the... What's that one? Yeah, you get 55 petroleum alone out of 100 just for doing the more advanced one. And then you can turn the heavy oil into light oil. What's 40 to 30? Okay, so I'll just say 30. No. 40 becomes 30. There is going to be 25. I was going to ignore the extra bit and go 20, so it's going to be half that. It's going to be an extra 15. So that's going to be about 60. And 30 becomes 20, so it's going to be about an extra 40. So it'll be somewhere north of 100 probably in the end. So yeah, going from 45 petroleum to 100, I pretty much have to do that. Oil is going to be a problem basically forever. Is one of them resources it's very hard to overdo too much. Even when you think you've overdone it, then the oil wells run dry and yeah. I think the other thing is everything else you seem to like notice things slowly start to like you don't have enough of, and then suddenly suddenly it slowly does it, and then eventually whereas with the oils it's more just like it's working, all of a sudden nothing's working because you ran out of oil. Probably has to do with the amount of buffers you tend to have in oil. Like, I would not notice if my oil ran out for quite some time because of that. Like, even just looking up here, there's, what, 120 of oil sitting there? Alright, you can't go fill because you're still filling. Very slowly. Yeah, I probably should have only had one oil train. I don't know, I'm in between. It probably does mean that I can have more oil stations per train. Because it takes them long to fill up, so one train will be able to empty all of them, like, fairly well. However, if there's multiple places that want it, this is definitely an argument for having just one lane for trains. The more you split it up and the more different places you want it, it's just generally better. Coal line is coming down here. Right, so that's coal in, that is that in. I just need petroleum, which I can get off that line. Okay, easy. Yeah, already passing by a line of petroleum, so. Okay, that is double the plastic, but that is probably going to be decimating my petroleum. Yep, I'm just looking at the numbers like tick, 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 tick. The thing is, the idea here was so I could put the productivity modules in and not really lose anything. It was more about getting the same amount but using a hell of a lot less resources. I think really oil should be kind of built on productivity. It's in the long run it's going to save so much. I am actually going to double the productivity ish, assuming there's actually the stuff to do it, but... And I remember that I don't have chemical plants in the network. How many do I need? 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's use up there. Now, where can I get petroleum from? Oh, there's petroleum line. Hmm. I think that might be everything. Just stick that in for power. Oh. Right, yeah, there's 2 lines to connect to the gas, isn't there? Oh. That's just going to be an extra few plastic. I'm hoping it pretty much jams up here. Yeah, that looks like they're producing about a red line. But that is actually good. It means there's excess capacity for when I do eventually make blue bells. Would probably actually be worth making some blues. I would probably actually be worth making some blues. Yes. Words are going absolutely super today. Right. Somewhere... Where does lube get? Okay, I've got lube here. Can I take lube any further easily? Okay, I can get lube into here easy. Yeah, it's a good haul. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get some lube up here. Okay, that's good. And get lube all the way to here. What do you need? I'm making underground express belt somewhere. Where? Because I already brought lube somewhere. Did I bring it just over here? Not up here? I know it's shoved in somewhere. Yeah, it's shoved in here. I needed the lube, so... You know what? If I'm doing normal belts, I should probably just do splitters as well. You know the cost on that one actually is bad support to it. Right, to one of these things. That one. What I'm gonna do, stupidly, is... You know what? I'll just place it manually. Yeah. Okay, you're making... I just want 2 so that makes them a little bit faster. Does mean 2 things that need connecting up to. But I want them to share the same You know what? I am gonna just move these. Yeah, I think this makes sense, because then I'm doing it all in one place, so when I'm looking for the blues, yeah, what are you trying to give me and why can't I take it? Get rid of the coal, get rid of the cogs, get rid of... I want all of that. There is probably some stuff in there that I could actually get rid of, but... No, you can have 300. Yours... I'm going to go for a double stack of them. These, I want to go up to... Oh. Right, yeah. I was having these shared requested, but I need them to have different output chests. And you have the input there? Hogs and Fastballers. Okay, you can have 200. I don't mind if it stores a little bit more and has a little bit of buffer in the chest front. As long as it's not filling the chest with like cogs. Line and a half, that's fine. What was the other thing? Reds. Well, luckily, I have this nice train that comes and delivers reds now, so that should be easy. Yeah, you're just waiting for reds, you're waiting for cogs because okay. I only gave it a fast insert, of course it was taking forever. Okay. Take all of them from me, please. I want to keep exactly 1,000 blues and exactly 1,000 blue splitters. Yeah, to be honest, I've been kinda long overdue to do this. Just never really had the need. It will probably be absolutely rinsing the amount of loot I have, but you know, that's fine. As long as it gets through. Dun 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 dun. Okay. There's so many cogs flying into that. What were you run out of? Petroleum? Petroleum. I suppose. This is still absolutely full of that is the wrong thing. That should be splitters. Right, I want an upgrade. And that upgrade should be from... Actually, I'll do from yellow and from red. It is possible. I don't think I've done it, but it is possible that I've missed a yellow or two. Blue to blue to blue to blue to blue blue blue. Blue 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 blues. Oh, I've got multiple upgrade blueprints just for like turning them up, turning them down, turning them left, turning them... I make the upgrade book and then just go, you know what, for the bits I'm doing, it's probably going to be easiest. Unless I just want to cover the area and do everything else as well. Yeah, wrong direction. Why am I stacking them all into one side? Oh, I remember why. There was a point way back where they were all originally stacked on one side and then to unstack them on one side. I did that. I probably don't need these dual lines now so much. Again, these will work around. I think that's going to be... Yeah, because that's all of the different ways it splits off. So the main trunk is now upgraded, which is why this is just going flying. Yeah, now we're starting to get gaps. Okay, but I do know that... Well, I wonder how much plastic production actually went up there. Plastic. Yeah, it is just that point in the last hour. Okay, so peak it did 2.6 thousand. Peak before was half that. Which I suppose makes sense because I did basically double it. The thing is, it's going to be using, I can't remember the percentage. Well, the productivity modules are 30%. So I was getting 130% rather than 100%. So 30% more. I was trying to think how much less that is, but I can't think off the top of my head what the math is the other way. Okay, so I'm gonna need more refining, I think. I think the oil was still fine. Was it? Yeah, oil's still fine. The petroleum's running out, but that's... Okay, heavy's going right down, light's going... Light's in, I'm not using light, basically. I'll be using some. It is getting turned into petroleum if there's too much of it, but... suppose I should probably add the extra plastic on. If there's enough plastic left, petroleum left in the system, then do this. Hey, I could just do that. Oh. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, I want 12 of these. Need stone bricks. I never have stone bricks. I think there's some down. That's walls. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, while it's crafting all these, I'm gonna go use the loo and grab a drink. So I will be right back. Hopefully the problem's fixed itself while I was away. I see flashing lights. He's only had productivity 2 in. I think yeah, 10% slower. Couldn't see it on the thing. Don't think I have any productivity. Okay. You know what I said? There was a train that I forgot to add the... I'd interrupt. Out of fuel. Okay, now I need some coal. Should do it. Straight down. Okay. You know, I should have gone on that train. Probably would have been the smart play, but... some of these are starting to look a bit sparse. I suppose I have started making like a ton of stuff, which they haven't been for a while. You know what? I am going to turn them up to just make as many as possible. Mainly because I'm not doing much of anything at the moment. Like, okay, they're making blues, but... the cogs are coming from the extra stuff anyway, so... you know, I'm going to change this. Actually, whoops. Delete that, please. I don't have the inventory space. Okay. Okay. Now, all of the extra shit that I picked up there that I didn't want to, but... oh, stone. That's why I was so full. But yeah, I thought, why not just... do that and have these pull equally from each one. Absolutely hammer 4 lines of iron rather than... because basically what was going to happen is, so we were going to empty one chest and then it was going to focus on the other chest and go back and forth. Why not just shove it all in one? Really, I should probably have one, like some buffer chests. Have more of them pulling into... like, I could put a buffer chest here and have 3 of them pulling into that chest and then... yeah, pulling in. Yours kinda need it because it does stop a little bit. However, I can keep up with about a red belt. So naturally, I'm going to upgrade it to blue belt. Oh wow, even the iron's not keeping up. And now everything's gonna go crazy. I've got a load of reds, they've got a load of blues. Oh, it was the base ones doing it. I was wondering why the bots weren't going doing it, but it was the ones in the base doing it instead. Figured if I went round and did this now, that's a big chunk of the lines done. I could get rid of like some of these iron lines. The fact that I'm upgrading it to blues, it doesn't matter as much anymore. Okay, and that's it. We're pretty much out. Well, we are out. We'll replace everything in here, but this will be the last lot for now, I think. Because I'll replace everything in here. All of the lines are going to pull equally, but they're going to pull really fast and fill them a couple of lines. Well, as much as possible. Yeah, apparently 4 lines can't fill 4 lines. Who would have known? Oh my god, they're absolutely hammering these. Yeah, is that even going to get back with iron? Where's the iron? Okay, we're stuck. The passing spots. You know them passing spots, I was like, I need to go back and change them. Which I never actually did. I think just moving that one there and that one there fixes it. Yeah. I was just ever so slightly off in the placements. Oh, no. Right, that technically... Oh, wait, no, you were just waiting. Put the one down below to clear the line. I don't know the best way of dealing with that, though, without more passing spots. Yeah, because it's only a passing spot there, that's why they're waiting so long. I suppose somewhere down the middle here I'll just do another passing. Doesn't need to be out that far. What am I doing? Back by 1. Yeah, you work. In. Out. Gonna be an in. That's gonna be an out. Okay. Yeah. I think that should work. Just because it is such a long stretch. Guessing this oil now. Yeah. I had more oil. I've just completely rinsed it. So what I am going to do is do what I was originally planning and get rid of these spin modules and put productivity in their place. It's the main reason I've made so many extra. Yes, it's power inefficient. Yes, it's material inefficient, but long term, just going full productivity and having more buildings is so much better. Power is easy to come by. I can just drop another nuclear reactor. I do have blueprints somewhere. There we go. I can make another half gigawatt. I mean, I hope it's not 400 watt. Wait. Huh? Wait. What? Why hasn't the nuclear power turned on? Something's not right here. You're set to turn on if the accumulator gets less than 10%. What have I got the nuclear power set to? Because I know it's set to only put in fuel if it gets below a certain amount, but that should be turning on before the steam power. That's in 50. Okay. What? I mean, I could just leave it running and it's just wasteful. Yeah, because they're definitely connected to the same network. You're connected to this network. Same network. Accumulators are barely going down though. They are... Okay, they are doing night jobs. Why the steam engine? Oh, I've connected the steam engine somewhere. There we go. Bottom connection. Okay, that explains that one. Yeah, because it's supposed to go primary solar, then use accumulators. If... break that line. Okay, we're a couple turned on here, but... And that line isn't even connected. Yeah, you're connected to a couple of things that catching on the bottom, most likely. And all their own inserters, of course. You're going down in power. which means, where is it? You're going down in power. How low do you need to get? There we go. Turned on because they had 50%. Now that it's hit 50%, the power's going to start to ramp up, and yeah. Okay. That is how it's supposed to work, so... Yeah, just because I'd connected that one bit of wire in the middle, it just went, nope, don't need it. Yeah, steam turbines are already taking up all the slack. In fact, the accumulators basically stopped doing anything. Okay, it's still going to be pretty much a bit of a waste because there's still managed to put 5 in. I have them inserted set to only carry 1. You really need to put it on like a timer. Do some more of the circuitry. So basically, whenever the signal comes on, it moves 1, but then it sets a timer so it can only be activated again after so many seconds. These are just getting rinsed, but that's good. Means production's working. Okay, so apparently 6 lines is enough to keep up with all them gears. How's oil looking now? Because okay, it is just about hanging on now that I've turned that down. I'm making less petroleum now, but enough to keep up with the plastic and everything else that's using it. Heavy oil's increasing, light oil is majority getting cracked. Yeah, the fact that heavy oil's actually going up now is actually quite good. You know, I wonder, with all the cracking, if you went down 1 thing of oil with going oil with productivity, so you get so much petroleum. Heavy oil, I think, turning it into light oil, you can use productivity. Like, assuming that is the case and you can use it all the way down, that's like 1, 2, 3. It's 40% on each one. I wonder how much excess you get. Well, 1.4 to the power of 3. Easy. I just can't bother to figure that out. Um, 2.5? Might be about 2.5 going through 3. Okay, plastic is doing quite well. I don't think we can actually keep... Okay, I do need this plastic line to be upgraded. I'm going plastic's keeping up, but no. I am just catching everything else around. But that is deliberate. If I can upgrade little bits of everything else, because eventually I am just going to take this upgrade and drop it over the entire, map, basically. Okay. Look for. I was going to say look for it to start splitting, see if there's anywhere where I've missed some, but that is different spleen. It's gone down different route. Okay, so I don't think I need them on. I don't get them enough. They're just continual cogs. I should probably just belt some up, but they're probably putting much more in the belt worth. Yeah, this is... Honestly, it might be about a blue belt worth. And then every second 20 cogs times 2, but they actually go faster than that because of the... Because I don't think the tooltip... No, the tooltips do not account for... so this has a crafting speed of 1.25, so yeah, that's less than a blue belt. Oh my god, we actually managed to drain this. Ew. Like, I knew we were using a lot of iron for that, but I didn't expect to actually run out. Where is the iron? Down there. Okay. Yeah, this is what I would... I know exactly what I've done at this point. Okay, so you're waiting for them to move out the way. Yeah, I think that was basically the problem. In fact, I can just take them two off here. I basically got to move some trains. I think if I move this back up a stop. No, you're just gonna go park there. I thought one of the trains down the bottom would start moving up. Okay. Oh, the train's head on here. Yeah, no wonder the others can't move. How did that happen? this bit's all been working, so that there, put that. I'm not actually 100% sure what happened here. I know it's a signaling problem. Like I said, double line. Double line is just so much easier. Okay, now if I reverse you ever so slightly more, then put you on automatic. Okay, everything's moving again. I've got to go around and just make these all two. And all I mean by that is just running parallel train tracks against each other. I guess it actually isn't as bad doing two-way trains if you've got parallel tracks either, because you just often have crossovers between them. But yeah, if you ran the tracks something like that, you could either have the trains going one way, or you'd do something like that, and wait, I don't think there's a way to mirror these easy. And something like that. Want to leave that extra one. Okay, yeah. Well, let me put the signals there, because you've put signals in another place and it says that this isn't appropriate. If you'd let me put the other signals, suddenly it would look... Something... Oh. They're not even on the right. I think it works a bit better when you've got a bit more space between. Either way, general idea of it. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we're still completely rinsing the oil. It just takes so long to get the oil. I've got too many trains now. It all worked fine when I only had a few trains. You know what? I was gonna redo everything, but no. No, no, no. Hmm. Is this... Yeah, that's the line I would want it on. Sit tight, everyone. We're doing some very extensive modifications. Except for that piece. Ah yes, just what I want in the middle of the train track. A giant loop. Yeah, you just speed along there. I'm sure you won't cause a crash or anything. I'm certain it'll be fine. I did have one of these two delete signals. Just want to make sure. Yeah, just drive straight into them. Literally, they can all see each other there and they're just like, wait, you took the signals out? Yeah, he's still going full power into each other. You've literally already crashed. Wait, are they actually entwined? Oh no, there's another train. Okay, I didn't realise that was another train. It's so stuck into the back of the other one, I just thought there was the same train. Okay. That train is fine. Oh, right, yeah, there's two trains here. This one is going all the way back here. Down to the right will do. And you can go all the way back. No, that one's fine here. You need to go all the way back. Mainly because I'm changing around, so the bottom line here is the one that's going to be going out. I mean, coming back. Whichever. Yeah. Honestly, probably not the worst. Slow speed crash, but okay, fine. Oh, don't you stop. You, please get around this corner. Okay, I want another one of these, but I wanted to only delete railways. Get rid of the lasers, not as important. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Move that across. Now I'll put you in there. Now this one will only delete rails. yes, I was going to make it do signals as well, but I'm going to be doing the signals separately. Okay, get rid of all these passing spots. They're just extra and they're going to cause problems. Of course. Fine. You put yourself onto a piece of track where it doesn't actually matter. I don't care if you're on that. Okay, that's clear. What are the dimensions between these? In fact, that will do. You know what? For now, you're going up that way and you're coming down this way? Yeah. Okay, get rid of that piece. One little bit off the end there. Yeah, fucking thought so. Okay, right, so got that line. Okay. I was wondering why you hadn't done that yet, but... What's the angle for that one? Get rid of the extra pieces. You're going the wrong way. Oh god, I've got the lines backwards. Not the worst thing, but... yeah, because the left-hand line's going to be the line to come in. And this line's the one to go out. Yeah, that is right. I'm going, I think that's right, but yeah, it is. That's an out. That's an out. That's an in. That's an in. Okay. So much simpler when only doing one-way traffic. Okay, which way? No, I literally put them in. That's going to be like too close to the stop. I'll put them there, even though it's not going to be as helpful for the longer trains, but at least on the short ones, it will do something. Yeah. Okay, so if you're going down, you want to go connect to this line. Okay. Going off across one. You're going there. Now, this line, if it's coming from this, this one's going to be to. It doesn't actually really matter too much. I'm not doing signaling at this point. Once I'm doing the signaling, it actually matters. These just need to actually connect. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Your way out. Your way out. Your way out. Oh. It's all the way back. Okay. Where? Okay, it's the western front again. It's always the west. Well, it's not always the west, but it's quite often the west. Okay, so if you're coming through here, if you're going that way. Actually, I'm not going to be able to get signals on a lot of these. That's confusing things, so I might just leave the entire cross section like this and just go. Only one can go in the cross section. I mean, I could definitely segment it up some more, but it's trying to get everything right. And I don't think I've got space to put on some of the crosses I would want to do. Like, I think this line through the middle here needs one. Because if there was one through the middle and through the middle there, if one was going up, one could also come down at the same time. But because I can't fit one in there, even that isn't possible. So I'd need to actually space this out slightly more, and I don't want to do that. I think I might actually blueprint this though and add it to my rail. Because that's like, damn it, I left that one in. A 90 degree to a 90 degree, that's going to happen quite often. In fact, I'm probably going to have multiple of them here. Okay, some parts like this, I am going to take down to just a single line again. And then untake out that bit, because I took that bit out and then going, where's the line? I kind of don't want to redo the entire thing. I don't think it matters too much if that's the left or the right line. So it will be the whichever line. I realised when I was saying I said left and right line, but that means absolutely nothing unless you know which direction you're heading in. So... Oh, you know what? I was saying, like, I'll just make these single line. No, I could just split it here, couldn't I? Which way through the station? This way. Which means the left needs to go off this side. Naturally, I've done it completely the opposite way. Which, honestly, isn't actually that bad. Because I just do that, and that, and... that. Wait. No. That. That. And that. Yeah, the two outs have a signal, the two ins have a signal. There's plenty of space there for things to back up at least a little bit. Did I actually put signals across here? I don't think I did. Is that going to be enough? Yeah. To be honest, even if these aren't perfect segments, they're at least going to allow some travel. It just means that they're not waiting for a train 2 miles ahead of them. And actually, these junctions aren't too bad. They're not optimal. Far from it. I mean, you could go crazy like this and even these aren't optimal. In fact, the more I look at it, the more I'm going, well, there's probably some extra routes you could put in there to allow a bit more throughput. But I am not doing that much 3D crafting on Rails. I'm getting something that actually works and works half decently well, and that will be that. And you will like it. Of course. I can't say anything down there anyway. Okay. Oh my god. I love that I did that and then it's like, oh, that wasn't even the right piece of rail. Not rail. Rather, underground belt. Okay, it was on this line. Yeah, as weird as it looks, putting the belt and the pipe in the same line, there was actually reason for it, and it was basically space. As always, space. It was run along the defensive line that used to exist. Okay, so somewhere... You know what? Easiest. Signals be gone. Okay. Don't think there was any signals higher than that. I can get rid of these, get rid of that. Yeah, I wish I'd just done this from the start. Also, I just remembered that I said hopefully no crashes today. So about that. What's the last slide? There. The thing is, this does work. It takes more time to set up, but it works. And you're not going to really be able to beat it. You could basically fill the entire length of rail with train cars. Oh, it's probably easier to just get rid of all of it. I will treat that as the left going in, I think. Yeah, that works because the position of the because what I'll do is I'll loop one side to go around one part of this and one side to go around the other. So they'll come in on the left of this and they'll go out, or they'll come in on the bottom of this and go out on the top of that corner. That way I don't have to actually combine it. It's the bit that's combined is staying combined. The other bit is just sort of gonna join up. And it's gonna work. Hopefully. Okay, okay. Stupid things getting in the way. Okay, yous don't need to be there. You have nowhere to go here. There is nowhere to go that way. Or that way. Or that way. There's no way to go that way. That way. That way. Actually, that way. No way to come across there. Wait, there's a way to come across there. That's the wrong one. Ah! There's no way to go that way. That one can go that way, can go that way, can go that way. This one can't go that way. Can't go that way, can't go that way. think that's all on. But this one will be a rail signal. Oh no. Hey, some extra little bits in there. So I think they should be able to come in, go down or across. So go either way. These ones I'll be able to leave. I mean, it could just turn around for once, but so that's, I think, that connected. Okay, signals. Hey, I'm actually gonna only do it up to iron production. Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide after I do it. You know what, I'm just gonna delete all that. Signals. Signal be gone. I can pretty much guarantee that the signals are gonna be fucked, so I might well just delete them. And that bit's gone. Right, what's the best way of doing the... It's going to be a sideways on 45 degrees. Probably 30 degrees, but... Okay, so you're going to be the right-hand lane, so actually you do not want to connect. Where am I at? You do not want to connect to that one. Connect to that one. One up. That looks better. Oh. That's the wrong one. Wait. Yes, that is the wrong way. This route is the one that goes the other side. I think that's correct. You need to get rid of extra signals. Station 1 should be fine. Okay, so we've got 2 lots here, but both of them should be pretty... See, this one even tells me this is the one right. Okay, so you can come out that way and out that way. Yeah, there's 3 ways to leave. 1, 2, 3. 3 ways to go in. 1, 2, hello. 2 and 3. Everything stopped flashing, other than this. Okay, I'm gonna have to go deal with the borders again at some point. I had them right pushback, but I'm guessing the pollution. The pollution hasn't got. Well, it's one's up there probably, because it was that top corner. Actually, they're not that close to me, but yeah, pollution's getting bigger. Okay, so that junction's done. Where's this extra piece? There we go. If it comes down on the left, that's the in, that's the out. To you there and you there. Then everything in here already had the signals, and hopefully they worked. Honestly, I thought that was going to be more difficult getting down here. Okay. But actually, it fell pretty well. Just add some signals along the route so there's some space for the trains. I want to decide, is this slightly bigger than it should be? It is. I said it was going too easy. No, I'm not overly bothered by it, it's just I do want to correct it. Just so if I continue on this line, I do it the right way, basically. Bum, 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 bum. That's the way off, that's the way on. So this the way in, that's the way in. Through there, that's fine. How far did I get down with the signals? About here. Okay, that should be fine on that part. Right. All the way down there, forgot this station. They're linking in. Tracks converge. I should probably... Okay, I was going to say, I should probably carry this in my hand because it will tell me if I forgot to put down signals, which I did in the area I was literally just walking past. Okay, if I've got all of this worked out correctly, that should stop any and all crashes. And it should actually run fairly smoothly. Okay, there's a bit of a hold up in the corners where it could be a bit more efficient, but let's try turn these all back on. See, I almost shit myself there a little bit. I was looking at going, oh no, that train's going to crash. I forgot they're on different lines now. Okay, trains are, well, moving. Let's turn off electronics and roboports. Oh, you can have the rail signals on there as well. Let's go. Don't. I've probably noticed it at some point, but honestly, I actually care less about the train stop names. I wish it had the train station names. Stations would be amazing. Okay, they're all following each other up and they don't have to wait half a mile behind each other. That's something in itself. The amount of hold-ups, like the trains being slow, because this stretch was particularly bad. Mainly because it's long and they'd end up just stuck in the middle. Why have you got 100k oil? You're only joined up to one. All I can think is it kind of messes it up when the train's connected to it. And it sees the container as having more oil than it does. Oh. Well, the one good thing is everything was backed up, so there's a load of plastic. I think plastic needed more. I suppose it wouldn't be quite so bad like afterwards if I had if I had like more plastic production, because I'd have another train and one train would be dropping off and the other train would be filling, and that's double the capacity. As is, it's basically sitting there and it's taking a while. Yay, we're getting so much iron. It's not looking completely devastated. I think I might leave it here, because I think if I get into anything else, it's going to be starting a massive project, so I think I'm just going to finish here for tonight. So, thank you so much for everyone who's dropped by tonight. It always means the world to see people around and chat with people, and I love doing it, so thanks for being here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go away Toma tonight. Trying to think. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing this week. I might be doing something next weekend. We'll see. Or it might be the weekend afterwards. I don't know. I haven't exactly got there yet. But I can say I will be here Tuesday, Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. Well, other than that, thank you ever so much for being here, everyone. It is always a pleasure to see people, and yeah. Okay, so hopefully I will see you on Tuesday. Bye, guys.